Alrighty, hello everyone. I am live on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Vertical. I'm your host, Eli the Fatigued, and welcome back to some more Vintage Story 1.20.10 plus. Hey, Realm Walker, I'm here, but I'll be idle when the stream starts. Fair enough. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Got to help your dad? Yeah, no worries, man. Hope you're having a good day, though. Alright. Let me just... One last thing. Letting Soggy Gravel know that I went live. Apparently they keep missing when I go live. So I replied to their comment saying, "Hey, I'm live." Alrighty. Let us continue with the shenanigans we were doing last time, which were being frustrated at andesite underneath all of everything. That was a fun time, wasn't it? Right. This should be far enough away from andesite, I hope. And I'm up here. Okay. Let's do some prospecting, some pro picking. Have to get used to the game again. I've been playing Skyrim. Sphalerite, uranium, cassiterite, and alum. And I'm looking for phosphorite. My inventory full? Holy crap, my inventory is full. Well, I probably need to head back to base then. In that case... Frick. Nearest teleporter... Down here. Turn off the terrain. And the creatures. Yeah, down here. This is the nearest teleporter, apparently. That or over... No, those are static translocators. That's unfortunate. We'll go check out the Vibrant Obelisk. I don't remember that being a teleporter, but... Yeah, my inventory is very full. And... Well, I can at least prospect. I can pro pick. And... Yeah. Get rid of all this junk rock that I don't care about. The junk blocks, even. And that opens my inventory up a little bit more, at least. Now let's head more west. Keep on keeping on. Should pro pick around here. You know what? I think I should be able to just... Yeah. Keep on going. Because... my microphone quiet? Hang on. Alright, I turned up my microphone. I'm also speaking quietly, so let me try to project my voice a little bit more so that y'all can actually hear me. I'm sure that would actually help. I'm just tired today. Like I said, I've been feeling under the weather, and today is not much different. My MS has definitely been kicking my butt. I'm not much better than I was a few days ago, but I'm at least well enough to stream. Eat some foods. I turned on HDR on my monitor. Let me know if it's too overly saturated for y'all. I think it's a little saturated to me. Maybe it's just because I'm not used to it. I say my monitor on my Elgato card. And since my Elgato card is being recorded, it is what's being recorded, it should be picking up the increase in saturation from the HDR. So, yeah. If it's too overly saturated, let me know. I'll figure something out. I kind of like it because it does feel like there's just more colors. Alright. Nope. I mean, we get minuscule amounts of sulfur, but we've got a decent amount of sulfur now. So again, I think part of the problem is... let's dig down deep here. Dig down to about 66, see where we're at. I only got slate. Silver ore, andesite. Of course, it's andesite. It's frickin' everywhere. And where there's andesite, there cannot be phosphorite. If I look at it again, it cannot spawn in andesite. It can only spawn in layered sedimentary rocks below 66 Y level. So we got shale. sandstone, claystone, limestone, conglomerate, chert, and chalk. But it cannot spawn an andesite, which means that if andesite is above Y level 66, I'm in an area that phosphorite cannot spawn in. So I have to keep going away from andesite biomes if I see them. I got really unlucky with my world gen, it looks like. Oh, hey. Freaking halite dome. Lapis just jumps down on top of it. Beautiful. It can spawn in slate. It cannot spawn in halites. But a halite dome is a good sign, because halite domes only spawn in heavy sedimentary layers. Nope, never mind. Ignore me. I'm wrong, apparently. Frick. Oh, no. Halite domes spawn beneath the sedimentary layers. That's right. So if I find a halite dome, that means that's the bottom of the sedimentary layers. That's right. Oh, I forgot about that. So yeah, if I find a halite dome, that means that that is the lowest sedimentary layer. Something else to keep in mind there. Sheep. Baby sheeps. Let me check something real quick. Excuse me, hiccup. Okay. That was really weird how it was darker when I was tabbed out. I don't know if I like that. I might have to turn HDR off. It seems like it's doing more harm than good. I just wanted more vibrant colors. What can I say? Oh my gosh, that's just straight up andesite. Am I going into another andesite biome? Really? Ah, frickin' heck. Yeah, andesite being up here means there's no other stone beneath it, which means cannot have phosphorite spawning here. think that's andesite right there. It's either andesite or marble. Yeah, andesite. Whee. My world gen sucks. Either that or I just don't understand how the world gen works. I wouldn't be surprised, you know? Yeah, okay, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, higher places like mountains had higher levels of andesite or other igneous or such rocks. Stuff that's non-sedimentary, because sedimentary would wear away much easier than, well, not non-sedimentary rocks. From what little I understand about sedimentary rocks, they are not very durable in comparison to igneous and other such rocks. Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, though, folks. I do enjoy learning. Might have to talk to my friend's wife, who is literally going to school for being a geologist, or for geology, or went to school. I think they graduated. Yeah, they both graduated now. Granted, that may be real, but it depends on how Vintage Story has implemented it, so it's probably better to just look on the freaking wiki. But even then, the wiki may not be updated, so that's that's some other fun stuff. Ooh, that's a nice view. Oh, look at that. I really like that. That's just something about being on a mountain. It's so nice. Yep, the interior of it is andesite. I also have a ton of mods, some of which do change world generation, I believe, so I could just be getting screwed over by mods again. Hooray! Alright, how deep does the limestone go? Nope, not very deep in this cave. Oh gosh, I hate the water in this game. So annoying. There we go. Let's just dig down. Let's dig down, see how deep it goes. If it goes deep enough, I can start pro picking. It needs to go below 66 with no andesite. Below 66 with a sedimentary rock, basically. I think I just saw... Yeah. We're at 70. That was so close, though. I'll still do it just because. No, poor halite of 28%. That's such a 20%. 20%. That's such a poor percentage of halite if I've ever seen it. Goodness gracious, that's huge. Get away from the mountain, maybe go towards sea level or something. Or maybe go toward the sea, or whatever. Sulfur, lapis, ilmenite, cinnabar, yeah. Yeah, from what I've read, phosphorite cannot spawn above 66. So if there's andesite above 66, it cannot spawn in that area. Oh yeah, and as a reminder, folks, don't forget to like the video. Liking, commenting, subscribing, all those fun things. It helps to support the channel. And if you found the channel via the home screen or any other suggested video thing, it's because someone else liked the video. That's how the YouTube algorithm works. The more engagement there is, the more it gets sent out to other people. Much appreciated if y'all could do that. I'm very grateful. People have been really awesome about it lately, and it's been really good for my channel and my growth, and I just want to say once again, thank you. You're all awesome. Okay, this could work. I'm at like exactly 66. No, pyrite. I think that's the first time I've seen pyrite. Okay, let's try heading north. Yeah, head north, I think. See how it goes. Nope, not north. I'll try heading south. Is my multi-chat not showing my Twitch? Bro, what's up? Go and check the channel while doing the dishes, entertain me. Well, hope you enjoy. I'm digging, trying to find a very rare mineral. Welcome on in. Oh, this is a good sign. If we keep seeing the andesite disappear, this is very, very good. Ah, dang it. Okay, so not that direction. Try this direction. Currently looking for a mineral called phosphorite, which can only spawn in sedimentary rocks. It cannot spawn in andesite, but it also can only spawn below 66 Y level. Probably eat something real quick. I think I brought a lot of food with me. I can find it. I'm just blind. I think I'm just blind. There it is. Where's the other one? There it is. Super mode? What do you mean? I have actually never heard that term before in regards to Vintage Story. Are you talking about how fast I mine the blocks? Because if so, it's because of my my legendary rare steel pickaxe. I got a couple of quality mods installed, and they stack on top of each other, and it's hilarious. So, not this direction. That's getting more and more andesite. Alright. Pyrite. Mod, yes. I'm playing heavily modded, as the stream title says. I have roughly 300 mods. I think it's like 297. Let's see. Let's try heading back north and go a different direction. Go west. West has always been good, right? My bad, wasn't even looking. All good. It's all good. As long as we're staying even with the amount of rocks, maybe eventually the andesite will dip away. I can hope. As it doesn't dip away. Let's keep heading west, because it looks like there's another biome coming up here. Maybe it'll dip away once I get closer to that biome. Is this realistic Minecraft? It is a video game called Vintage Story. It used to be a mod for Minecraft that they ended up making their own game out of. Because they were... Long story short, they were tired of the Minecraft limitations and constant update cycles. Okay, so yeah, andesite's not disappearing. So, yeah, I think I have to give up on that endeavor. I can at least... check. Come on. There we go. No, no phosphorite. This is a decent sign. As long as it's... Ah, dang, of course. Okay. No phosphorite. Okay. Okay. And keep going back up. I've got slate near the base, so I can use this. Stupid toad. Ah, okay. This is where I dropped down earlier. Okay. So all these still led to andesite. Let's head northwest. Got a good feeling about northwest. Let me check something real quick. Alright. Let's try down here. I'm just checking different chats real quick. Making sure I wasn't missing stuff. Oh, hey, sulfur. If I ever need sulfur, I know where to find some, at least. Andesite at 87, so useless. Good enough. Keep it northwest. Damn it, there we go. Meteor! Bit of lag. See if I can find where that crashed. Ooh, pear tree. It's over here somewhere. No sick? Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. That's a trader. Okay. It should have left a scattering of items on the ground if I can find the crash point. That's the important thing, is I have to actually find the point where it crashed. Oh, is that it? Oh, it's a cranberry. Yeah, I really love the Meteor mod. It has those meteors, which drop random resources, but then it also has visual-only meteor showers, which are just absolutely gorgeous. I like to stop and look at them every now and again because they're just beautiful. All right, well, let's keep heading up this way anyway. Doesn't look like I'm able to find where it landed, at least, but at least we can just look up this way for... Yeah, I've got a good feeling about this direction. And for those who don't know, the lag I'm getting is because I'm loading new chunks. Even if I have a beast of a computer, it's still loading new chunks. You seem you've been playing this for a while. Do you use the spear over the Falx? Specifically this spear from Weapon Pack Alpha, yes. It one-shots most everything. But yeah, I generally like the longer reach of spears, because if I can keep enemies further away from me, I can keep backing up and stabbing them if I don't have this spear, specifically the spear. Let's try up here-ish. Yeah. And even when I do, I've come across 2 enemies that have taken more than 1 hit from this thing. And I just backed up and swung again, or stabbed again, as it were. And it's just... I enjoy spears. Being able to stab and back up and stab and back up, it's just very good. Ah, dang, andesite. Okay, keep heading north, I guess. Let's go to that spot that I saw on the map. I doubt it'll be any different, but I can at least check it out. Oh yeah, there's the meteor showers I was talking about. Cosmetic only meteor shower. Absolutely gorgeous. I love them a lot. This is mostly why I installed this mod, is these meteor showers. As much as the big hurtling meteors are awesome to see, this is just gorgeous. Especially because they can be any RGB color. Like, it's random what color the meteor shower is. I've seen red, I've seen blue, I've seen purple, I've seen orange, I've seen yellow, I've seen green. I've seen every color, and it's amazing. Like, I think right now it's like a yellowish green by the looks of it. Ah, beautiful. All right. Right, I was gonna check out what that ravine-like thing was. It's a ravine with andesite. Well. Okay, keep heading north. It's pretty cool, yeah. It's pretty awesome. I love it a lot. The primary reason I have almost 300 mods is I have a lot of small little things. I have small, like, quality of life features and enjoyment features like that. I do have some big mods. I have the weapon packs and the combat overhaul and stuff like that. I have Pemmican. I have the cooking, like 2 or 3 cooking overhauls, like Culinary Artillery and a couple others. So I have big name mods, but I also have a lot of like smaller mods that do like 1 or 2 things, like this Meteor Shower mod. And they may not do a whole lot, but what they do well, and it's very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. That's not to take away from the big overhaul mods. They're really well made, usually. Just something about the smaller mods that just add that quality of play. Alright, if I don't find a cave, I'll just start digging, see what we got. There we go. Frickin' andesite. I'm tempted to just start teleporting around. Let's do that. Let's, where's the teleporter? This one. TP -380, 115, -600. $3080? $3480. And then 620. Goes close? Nope. What did I do wrong there? 3480. Ah, I forgot to put the negative. Shout out. Hi, Aaron. There we go. Alright, now let's teleport to the deep south and see what that does. Equator. There we go. I wandered around here for a while when I came down here the first time. Let's try to find a cave here. Just get away from whatever was going on back at base. I want to say it's that geology mod that I removed that was causing that awful world gen where andesite was literally everywhere. Okay. Where am I? I'm at 72. Any of these seed storage? No. Cool. I already have that one? No, okay. I think my traits are just full. I think that's got to be what it is. Kind of dumb, but whatever. Okay, so let's try prospecting around here. Okay, let's try digging deep here. Let me guess, Peridotite is another one it can't spawn in, right? Yeah. Yeah, Peridotite is an igneous layer. Yeah. Igneous layers always occur below sedimentary metamorphic layers except basalt. Exception. If the top layer of stone in an area is igneous rather than basalt, then you know that there are no sedimentary or metamorphic layers below. See? I was right. Frick. I hate that I was right. Just because I'm right doesn't mean I like it. Now I have to deal with peridotite instead of andesite. How the heck did I get in here again? Not through here. Nah. Nah. Be a loser. He tried to leap down on top of me, ended up falling to his doom. Excuse me. I didn't realize it was so dark outside. No wonder I couldn't see the outside. Alright. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I think that's still too close to where I just was. This is oil. Yep, that's oil. As soon as I start seeing peridotite. I was just getting tired of roaming around the same area all the time. Aerodotite. Shale. Peridotite. Dang it! You gave me hope, game. Why'd you do that? Looks like the shale is increasing every time I go down this direction, so... Ah, I'm hungry. Yeah, I'll do it. Welcome back, Realm Walker. And then... it is... What am I doing? Still looking for the same thing I've been doing since last stream. Or looking for the same thing I've been looking for since last stream. What kind of biome is that? Let's see. I think that's a chalk biome? Missed the end of the last stream? Ah, gotcha. I'm looking for phosphorite. Oops. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Because I need to make quality soil booster, and to make phosphorite from scratch takes sulfuric acid, bone meal, powdered charcoal, and lime. Which, this is not too bad. It's the sulfuric acid that's a pain in the butt. And it would take 3 times as much sulfur to make a quality soil booster if I just than if I just found the phosphorite. Ooh, kitty cats. It takes a sulfur to make the quality soil booster, and then it takes 2 sulfur to make phosphorites. Specifically the sulfuric acid for the phosphorites. If I can just find phosphorite instead, that would be amazing. Kitty cats. Ooh. Silver torch cactus. Interesting. Oh, this is granite. Granite is... metamorphic? No, it's igneous, right? Yeah. Granite is igneous. Hi, Duggo. Ignore me, Duggo. So I want to ignore this granite biome. So head back, like, westish. Because phosphorite can only spawn in sedimentary rocks. Where also am I streaming? I am streaming on both... well, I'm streaming on YouTube. Let's see. And also YouTube Vertical, currently. As well as Twitch. Duggos. What's up, Realm Walker? Oh, message retracted? I see. I missed something, I guess. Ooh, lava. Ah, frick, Paradoxite. Not even worth checking down here. Leave a message by accident. Ah, it's all good. Oh, fun. Do you get pretty decent traffic on YouTube? Yep. Not the past week or so, but I've gotten pretty decent traffic before. I got, what was it? Upwards of like 70 people watching at one point a couple weeks ago. That was pretty awesome. Oh wow, is the YouTube stream choppy for anyone else, or is that just me? Can you confirm, Realm Walker? Stream 10 topped off at 68 people? Yeah. There was a lot of people watching that stream. I'm going to assume the choppiness is just because I'm watching the stream in lower... Not that I can tell. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to assume that the choppiness is because I'm watching it at lower quality. Let's try turning it up to higher quality. Oh yeah, that's much smoother. Yeah, okay. It was just because I was watching it at low quality. But I do that to save bandwidth. Let me turn that back down. Alright. Oh wow, might have to check that out. Just started doing the whole YouTube and stream thing over it. Okay. Gotcha. Well, have fun with that. It's very difficult. I've been doing this for 4 years, and I'm just barely getting attention onto my content, so I genuinely wish you good luck. Yep, Peridotite. Yeah, multi-streaming is very important from what I've seen and experienced. Twitch is for more, like, dedicated viewers from what I've seen and understand from other content creators and from my own experience. Twitch tends to be like, if people from YouTube tend to want to go over to Twitch to watch over there, because Twitch has just had a better watching experience. But YouTube has the better engagement and what's it called? Discoverability. So multi-streaming is very, very important, and I've only been multi-streaming for the past not even past a year. And I just started doing the YouTube vertical streaming as well, and that's been huge. Because apparently people really like watching stuff on their phone, which is fair, but like to watch it in vertical mode instead, which is, to me, I don't enjoy that. But you know, if people enjoy that, I'm not going to fault them for it. To each their own. I don't personally enjoy vertical streams, but if people do, then I'll do it so that people can enjoy it. Heading this way. Thanks, it's chill. I'm not stressing, just shifted jobs and have some free times. Fair enough. Yeah, that's kind of how I started out as well. I was doing it after my day job. But I got, I was diagnosed, well, no, you don't know, sorry, I should explain. I have multiple sclerosis. I got diagnosed with multiple sclerosis in 2019, and I continued trying to work afterward, and I couldn't. The major flare-up that caused my diagnosis just destroyed my energy levels. I'm just exhausted. I was and am just exhausted all the time. And multiple sclerosis is just awful. Do not recommend it to anyone. I would not recommend it. No stars. And I do not wish it on even my worst enemies. Not even anyone trying to destroy a country, let's say. I would never wish that they got multiple sclerosis, because multiple sclerosis it's just awful. It is just an awful illness, and I hate it so much. But, doing my best. Doing my best to stay positive. Try and make enjoyable content. Be a funny, enjoyable content creator. And just do what I can to be a light in this dark world. That's my goal. Dang, sorry to hear. Never watch a vertical stream. Sounds like silly exception Pokemon Go. Fair. I mean, mobile games especially, like, they're meant to be played vertical for the most part. 0 to 5 stars. Yeah, exactly. It's like a bad restaurant. MS is a bad restaurant, that's for sure. I think vertical streaming is false pretense due to the shorts feed, putting stream previews and intersped with regular shorts. True. I think that's part of it, is that it gets put out into the shorts feed as well. So it just adds to that engageability and discoverability. So it's just another way to be discovered. which, hey, it's been helping. My subscriber numbers have been shooting up ever since I've been multi-streaming, and ever since I've especially since I've started YouTube vertical streaming. So you know what? People like my content, and they've been finding it a lot easier now that I've been streaming in more places. So I can't complain, and I'm very grateful for everyone who's been, you know, hanging out, sticking around, and, you know, bearing with me as I have an illness that makes it hard to do stuff sometimes. Like last week, I only streamed once because I was severely ill. Speaking of, just a reminder to everyone, tomorrow will be, oh, that's Peridoti right there. Frick. I will be streaming tomorrow, but then after that, my next stream will not be until the 27th of May, because my wife and I are celebrating our anniversary next Thursday, the 22nd of May. And we are going to just kind of have a holiday to ourselves, starting from Saturday the 17th to Monday the 26th. We're just going to spend time together. So just as a reminder to folks that I will be streaming tomorrow, but then the next stream will not be until the 27th of May, which is a Tuesday. I've been trying to announce that as often as possible without being annoying, because I want to make sure that people know that, hey, I'm not, you know, disappearing. I'm just having a holiday with my wife to celebrate our anniversary. Not that we're going anywhere, we're just kind of gonna stick around the house, probably play games and watch anime, maybe go shopping, just enjoying life together, because she's also getting some time off from work. So even though I do this as a hobby, I want this to one day be full-time. Excuse me. So I still want to be able to take breaks when I need to, which is part of the reason I started doing this in the first place. So, yeah. And I feel like as long as I communicate it with people, it should be fine. Have fun? We will. It's been a while since it's just been the two of us, because her parents actually went on a out-of-country trip. I don't know if I don't think I'm going to say where they went, at least not yet, at least until they get back. But they went on a trip out of the country, and so we just kind of have the house to ourselves, and it's the first time since our honeymoon that we'll just be together alone, and it'll be nice. And we'll spend the whole time watching anime and playing games, probably. Because that's just what we enjoy doing together. We might go out and do stuff, of course. But especially due to my multiple sclerosis, it's hard for me to go out and enjoy outdoor activities. We'll probably play some Pokemon Go, because Pokemon Go is fun. And that Pokemon Go is one of the few things that can get me out of the house, despite my MS, because I love Pokemon. But speaking of Pokemon, sorry, tangent, because ADHD, I will likely not be streaming Pokemon on the channel anymore. I just do not like the way Nintendo has been doing things lately. Nintendo, the Pokemon Company, and everything with the Switch 2, with just everything about the Switch 2, I just do not like what they've been doing, especially the privacy concerns with the microphone. It says it will be recording constantly, but it will be stored on your device until something is reported, and only send the past like few minutes when things are reported. That's still a huge privacy concern. That's why we got rid of Alexa. That's why there's no longer an Alexa in this house, because the constant monitoring. That's not okay. Oh, So I will not be buying a Switch 2 at all, unless they address that. And then, well, amongst other things. But I will also no longer be streaming Pokemon on the channel, because I just do not want to support the Nintendo and the Pokemon Company right now. I do not like the direction they're headed in. It's a little terrifying. You don't like being recorded? I don't like being recorded 24 hours a day. Like, if I'm streaming, sure, fine. But when it's something that's always on in the background, that's not great. I don't, yeah. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah. Hey, Krager the Gamer. On your knowledge or world generation, do you know if you can totally regen a chunk or a region of chunks? Have a great vacation too. Thank you. I believe you can. I believe it's somewhat similar to Minecraft, where you have to find the chunk in the folders. It's a whole process. But you have to find the chunk you have to find the chunk in the folder and then delete the chunk. Delete the specific chunk you're looking for. It's a whole process. It's very tedious, but I'm pretty sure that it's very similar to Minecraft in that regard. I just haven't done it in Vintage Story, so I cannot say for sure. I've done it in Minecraft twice, so I know a little bit about it, but not a lot. I feel on the Nintendo Switch 2 though. Stick with my Legion Go and emulation. Yeah. Yeah. I do not like the direction Nintendo and the Pokemon Company are going. It's depressing. I generally don't like talking about this kind of stuff on the channel, but I just feel very strongly about this, and I just cannot continue to support such a company. The Nintendo Switch 2 fiasco was one thing, but now the privacy concerns are another thing, and it's absolutely the tipping point for me. Because, yeah, while they say for now it is only stored on your device and they cannot access it, they can always change the terms of use. They can always change the privacy policy. That companies are allowed to do that. They can just change that stuff whenever they want. It's happened multiple times in the past decade. If not dozens of times. And every time there's been an uproar and people have forgotten that companies can do that. And it's like, we should not continue to support this kind of thing. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit too impassioned, but it's just, this is not okay. It's not okay. Hey, Sandstone. Finally, a different... Never mind. Peridotite. Companies don't care about the backlash because the backlash eventually fades and people forget. And it's very sad how short our human memory is when we just don't think about these kind of things. Because we don't want to think about them. But we need to think about them. What was it that Benjamin Franklin said? Those who would give a little liberty for a little safety deserve neither and will lose both. It's precisely that. Each year it feels like we're losing a little bit more liberty for quote-unquote more quote-unquote safety. Yeah, for more quote-unquote safety, and we're losing more and more of both. And it's just so sad. Don't get me wrong. I do think that there should be moderation for, you know, chats and stuff like that, and that kids should be safe. But I also think parents should take a bigger role in such a thing and actually pay attention to what their kids are doing. And that's another part of the issue in this world. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm getting way too political, way too into this. I'm sorry. I generally try really hard not to. This is just something that has been on my mind, and it's just been getting worse and worse. So I'm going to focus back on the game. So I don't apologize for what I've said, I just apologize that I generally try to stay out of politics and stuff like that on this channel. Because this is supposed to be a bright point in the darkness, not to remind us of it. But more and more as things get worse, I just get that feeling that I'm going to have to just talk about it, and it's... I guess we'll see. Anyway. Been for years, let's talk about your favorite retro game. Ooh, that's a tough one. Retro game. Oh gosh. Technically games from the 2000s are retro games now, right? That's technically... They're technically retro now. Oh gosh. I'm an old man now. 14 years is the rule. Star Wars Battlefront 2 then. Star Wars Battlefront 2 classic. Favorite retro game. 100%. I played that game to get millions of medals on the PS2, and maybe not millions, but definitely hundreds and hundreds of thousands, close to 1 million. I think we got over 1 million on a couple things. And yeah, such a good game. Played it a few times on this channel as well. I just keep going further and further into different terrible biomes. Keep loading more chunks so it's lagging like brick. Oh, nice. Yeah. I played the heck out of that game with my friends. Oh, back in the day. Yeah, because that was 20 years ago now. Oh my gosh. I was like 11, yeah. I'll be turning 32 this year. Goodness. Is Vintage Story for the Better Ruins mod, I think. There are old water towers that pop up. Do the gear cranks or other equipment located there do anything or function, or just clutter items? I don't actually know. I may have 297 mods in this mod list. Doesn't mean I know everything about every single one of them. I apologize. I just add them because they look cool and sound cool and are cool, generally. I think we lost cashews, didn't we? Oh my gosh, peridotite everywhere. What the heck? Just a big peridotite biome. Let's head southeast. There's an area that I explored over that direction. Stuck on the branches, I guess. What the... There must be invisible vines. I think I'm getting some visual glitches. That's fun. So I noticed that there was some invisible grass earlier. No problem, mod at Holic 2. I have around the same number as you. Fair enough. No, Saber Kitty. Leave me. Oh, I just dropped my spear. There it is. Pressed Q instead of W. No. I was like, there's no way I'm making that. Try it anyway, though. Lots of cashew trees. Goodness. F. Yep. F's in chat, folks. Yeah, there's definitely some visual glitches going on here. Don't know what's causing that. I blame mods. Could also be the vanilla game. We did have that bug for like 3 versions from like 1.20.8 to 1.20.10. So I guess technically 2 versions because it was 8 and 9. Where, oh no, I think it was in 7 as well. I don't know. But things would be spawning in the middle of the day if you had stability off, the stability gear off. And mobs would just spawn in the middle of the day. I'm going the wrong direction again. For frick's sake. You can turn around. 297 mods, maybe? Yeah. It's either that or there's another vanilla game bug. Because the game does have bugs in it, in the vanilla game. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Nightbot. Appreciate the reminder. Ah. I have, where's my wheel at? I have the stability mechanic off because I think it's a very boring, annoying, and non-enjoyable mechanic. For me personally. Other people can enjoy it all they want. I do not enjoy it. So I have that mod off. Or that mechanic off. No, that's just my overhead fan being stupid. If y'all can hear the overhead fan, I apologize. Oh no, it's the neighbor trimming. Okay. I thought it was my overhead fan. Just the mob spawning wherever, or from wherever. Yeah, I dislike that mechanic causes them to spawn right on top of you. I don't enjoy it. It is not a fun mechanic. What's the point of making a base if mobs can just spawn inside of your base right next to you? I also have the temporal storms off, which I think is part of that mechanic, because it's just not an enjoyable mechanic. It's just not fun. Sure, some people might like the difficulty, and that's fine. They can like it. They can enjoy it. I don't, so I have it off. That's the whole point of Vintage Story being as modular as it is, having the difficulty settings as it does, so that people who don't like that kind of thing can turn it off. Oh, excuse me. Granite. Okay. Let's keep heading southeast. While I travel, I'm going to check a thing. Don't forget to like the video over on YouTube, folks. It really helps the channel, and I do appreciate it. Alright. Okay. Head there. Because if you found the channel via the home screen or other suggested videos sections, it's because someone liked the video or commented on the video or were chatting in chats, or they subscribed during the video. So if you want others to be able to find this stream and my channel, don't forget, like the video, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. The YouTube algorithm is really frustrating at times, and it is entirely dependent upon viewers. So, and some people just need a reminder. And I've been seeing an increase as I've been reminding people, so I'm gonna keep on doing it, and I'm gonna keep on saying I appreciate y'all. Y'all are great. So thank you again so much. Man, stupid toad. What kind of sand was it? Conglomerate. Hey, that's good. That's a good sign. Alright. Why is there granite? Ugh. And there's granite. As soon as I find igneous rock, it's pointless to continue looking. As long as it's above 66Y, it's just pointless. That's not a good sign. This halite spawns below the sedimentary layers. Which means I'm about to find granite or another igneous rock. Yep. Poor halite of 37%. Yeah, that's a very poor halite, indeed. Yeah, no phosphorite. Just make more of those later. Just trying to clear out some inventory space because I got so much crap on me. How do I make the dry stone again? Hmm. Ah, right. Jerk. Head down this way. That's not a good sign that we're already at limestone. Unless there's another sedimentary rock beneath it. Frick. Didn't even get down to like 70. Now, what kind of sand we got over here? We got conglomerate. Okay. Alright, at limestone. Already at halite. There needs to be a loot all button. Already had limestone. Ah, frick. There's no way the limestone's going to be another 30... Hey, sulfur. Another 30 blocks. I'd like to be proven wrong, though. Nope. Was not. I think that was just silver then, but I don't care. There's no point in prospecting a place if I can't even get down to 66Y with sedimentary... with a sedimentary rock. There's just no point. For phosphorite, specifically. There's granite. Granite is an igneous rock, which means I will not find phosphorite in granite. Yeah, one layer of sediment doesn't even go 20. I think that my best chance is to find a place where multiple sedimentary layer stones overlap. I think that's my best chance. That was conglomerate, that was granite. Or is that peridotite? That might have been peridotite, I don't remember. Maybe up here somewhere. That looks like claystone. That looks like conglomerates. Yeah, I'm thinking there. I need to head back north. Or I can just teleport back there so I don't waste any more of our time. Yeah. 102,300 and negative 3,500. That was pretty spot on. Okay, I'm happy with that teleport. Oops. I have been roaming around for like 7 hours looking for this in total. So I'm done. I'm done roaming. I'm going to start teleporting. Just like I did at the beginning of this series. Yeah, that's claystone. Oh my gosh, did I literally just find the perfect spot right off? At least according to my new idea. Over here. Peridotite, frick. Okay. I'm this close to the peridotite being on the surface, that means it's going to be on the surface. This is actually a terrible spot. That would have been amazing, though. But I think that's what I have to do. I have to find, like... I have to find a biome where or not a biome, an area where 3 sedimentary biomes overlap. If such a thing is possible. It's the only thing I can think of to get down as deep as I need to for phosphorites. Because each of them gets down about 20 blocks, roughly. So probably more like up here. Unless that's peridotite as well. Because this is claystone. I know that. We've already checked. So let's head up there and see if that's more peridotite. Because if it is, we need to go somewhere else. Hey, meteor shower. Yep, claystone. Claystone, high fertility, peridotite, yep. Okay. I think that is a peridotite and then granite. Alright, so this is what peridotite looks like. I think that's peridotite. That is sandstone. With granite and peridotite. Wait. That can't be, because this is on top of that, which is on top of... Hang on. 2,400, 101, 450. Alright, so it's probably, yeah, closer to 125. Good enough. So sandstone, okay, so that is That's weird. Peridotite is not supposed to be layered. That's weird, but that's good, I think. Because that means that sandstone is beneath the peridotite, which means that there can't be peridotite beneath it. This is a weird generation here. Does it have frickin' granite on top of it? That'd be hilarious. Okay, either way, I don't care. Let's dig down. Let's see what's at the end of this rainbow. Peridotite. Ah, frick. Okay, never mind. This must be a weird overlap thing. Okay. That's still peridotite, okay. That's more claystone, I think. No, that's claystone. What is this? 2400, 102, 250. Good enough. Still hurt a bit. Good enough, though. So that's granite. Right. Yeah, I can see that being granite. Okay. Ooh. 2400, 102, 700. I should make sure it's not on 125 anymore. That's part of the issue. Okay, so this is claystone and bauxite, I believe. And then shale. Whoa, this is... Okay, I think this is exactly what I'm looking for. So bauxite, claystone, and I think that's shale over there. Let's go check before I commit to this. But I believe this is the triple layer. Welcome back. I believe this is the triple layer that I'm looking for. Whoa! Hello. Well, that was a thing that just happened. Basalt. Okay. That's a metamorphic? No, that's an igneous. Frick. I thought it was shale, too. Okay. Okay. Because that's granite. That's basalt. Claystone, bauxite. Bauxite. Over there somewhere. $103,000, 2,300. Oop. But this is granite, so that's not what I'm looking for. 103,000, 2,600. And 189, it looked like. Yeah, okay, pretty good. more granite. Okay. This is just a giant granite field. Salt Delta. And that was more granite. Bauxite. Peridotite. Granite. Well, I'm willing to try it up here at least. 102,700, 2,400. Good enough. Alright. I'm willing to try. Excuse me. Willing to try it here. I don't even need to. I already see it. Frickin' granite. I'm taking everything for granted. Why is there so much granite? Why is there so much igneous rock everywhere? That's the frustrating part. Because if there's igneous rock at the surface, that means that no sedimentary rock can be below the igneous rock, and therefore I cannot get the phosphorite, because phosphorite only spawns in sedimentary rock. Yep, already at granite. Well, let's try up here anyway. Let's see. Maybe the peridotite and the granite will fight each other and they'll lose. And it'll be like, I don't know, the Earth's crust grinding away at each other or something. And there'll be more sedimentary here. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. You don't know until you try. Try over at the claystone area, see what happens here. There's not even any claystone here. What the heck? There we go, claystone. One layer of claystone. Whoop. Hello, ocean. river, really, but yeah. Okay. Sure. And I'll eat while underwater, too. Because why not? Wait, this is Claystone at 21. Hang on. Maybe that's somehow how I can... That has to be it. Let's see. Yeah, there's claystone down here at 50... There's bauxite here. This has to be how I have to do it. Okay. It has to be because it's underwater shenanigans. Yeah, do like this, I guess. Come on. There we go. Yeah, there's... Okay. Jellyfish. Yeah, claystone. We got claystone right here. Come on, Gale, let me get down there. Thank you. Okay, maybe not that direction. So we're at 14 Y level. This has to be how it's done. The only thing I can think of. Frick. Oh, my inventory. Get rid of the limestone. Cracked limestone, specifically. Frick. Ooh. Jellyfish. Spooky. Can we just follow this around? Maybe. Yeah. Maybe? Granite on top of peridotite. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. And we go to the, I guess, deeper waters over there? I don't know if that's deeper or not. It's darker waters. I'm hoping it's deeper. Maybe the darker water denotes igneous water? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Game, please. Thank you. I need to breathe. Yeah, I should be heading west and south, not east. Because east, I already know, is more igneous rock. And so is west. Maybe south also? Nope. We can use those as building blocks. I might as well pick them up. Alright. No, no phosphorite. Then we head to the west. Because there is still sedimentary rock above me. I believe. All right. I want my chisel. There we go. And that should be enough blocks to get me out of here, so... Especially since I'm underwater and it's not that deep anyway, technically. Alright. Have a good one, man. phosphorite, so let's head south to the other chunk. If I dig straight up... A slight bit concerning. Shouldn't there be some above me? Or am I just very, very deep, apparently? Excuse me. Okay, I didn't realize I was as deep as I am. It must have been that one trench that was super deep, and now it's not. I'm glad I made so many blocks then. Yeah, because I was just wasting my time, apparently. Holy crap. I was very deep. Alright, there's granite. Wow, yeah. Double layer igneous. And this is above, yeah, above 80 now. There we go. There's the bauxite that I was looking for. And I can finally get out of this trench. That means the surface is not far away. There we go. Yeah, this one... Oh, wow. Yeah, this one was not very deep at all, comparatively to the literal water... Ooh, crocodile. The literal trench that I had gone down into. Need to be more careful of those crocodilios. Elefante. Oh, never mind. It's right there. I already found granite. Ugh. That was not very deep at all. Oh, probably because I'm right next to the granite biome. That would do it. Where's that teleporter at? There's another one there. Let's go to that one. Oh, that would have been hilarious if it crashed my game right there. Alright. Elephant. I'm gonna try a different area. I'm tired of this area. We're gonna go to that teleporter, activate it, name it Equator Sadness, and then go somewhere else. Oh. Yeah, I have enough gears, I think. Because I think it only needs 3 or 4, maybe. Keep heading southeast. Almost there. So glad I packed so much food with me. Yep, right there. Yep, there it is. Hey, and it's not infested with stupid things. Cool. Oh, it just needs 1. Okay. Even better. Your Equator Sadness. Actually, should keep it as that so I know that it's a teleporter. Okay. Let's try Far, Far North. Bit of lag. Bit of lag. That's a huge granite biome. Alright, that is my alarm. Take my medication. Thankfully, I've got it right here. Let me take it real quick. Ugh. Okay. Where am I again? I'm right here. Let's try... That's granite. That's the other igneous rock. Pretty sure. North? Because that looks like clay... That looks like claystone. To the north. Let's try north. Oh, conglomerate gravel. Oh. Well, let's see if that is conglomerate. See if it's claystone or conglomerate, and then decide from there. A little bit further, there should be a hill up here. Or not. Okay, it looks like it's just all conglomerate. That's fine. Slate. That's a good sign at 77. Granite at 68. Ugh. That was actually really close. Freaking deer. That deer scares me more than I scare it. Sheesh. slate at 80. Yeah. A fun thing. Probably a mammoth. To be more specific, excuse me. This is a good sign. Maybe. Ah, so close. There and there were pretty close. That was far. So maybe over this direction. Like right around here. This is a good sign. Yeah. Didn't get slate until the 70s. Granted at 67. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna dig around here. Because this is actually looking pretty promising already. I'm gonna dig like that. So not that direction. Not north. West is fine. South is fine. East is sad. Okay, so southwest it is. That back toward that other way we had. Or other spots. Hey, that's a good sign. If it's getting below 66, that's a good sign. Yep, this is a good sign. Okay, so not something useful for me just yet. Okay, that's not a good sign, though. We gotta follow the curve of the rock. Okay, that's actually... Okay, that's fine. Yes, this is good. This is very good. The deeper that the... what's it called? Sedimentary rocks go, the better. The higher chance of phosphorite. I think I just prospected the same area. I don't think I was far enough into this area. Okay. Keep heading this way. That's not a great sign. We gotta head back north. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. We have lost the curve of the rock. Yeah. Frick. Yeah. It just ends here. Yeah, wow, that was not great. This is not great either. It looks like it might be ending. Yep. Rude. Maybe not ending. course, it's a freaking gem. I was like, wait a sec, is that... But it's like, no, it can't be. And then I was like, nope, it's not. That was some false hope I just got there. Yeah. And that's back up to 66. Emeralds. Ooh, here we go. Another chance. A low chance, but it's a chance. Brick, of course. You're saying there's a chance. The game says there's not a chance. Oh. Going deeper. Yep. Did it wrong. Watch this dig right into the tunnel that I've already dug out. Or not. Would have been funny though. Of course I'm digging, like, right next to the frickin' edges, too. And not realizing it. Yep, there we go. Made a full-on frickin' cave. Complete with golems. Need to somehow go west instead. The west has been not good. I mean, it could get better, right? But it doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Dang it. It's just the edges of the slate around the marble, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. This is too high. I'm at 68. Muddy gravel. Interesting. Oh, that's where I dug up earlier. That's right. Or dug down earlier and then built back up. More specifically, I don't even see slate anymore. Oh, there's some there. Yeah, it's getting higher that direction. Alright. Here we go. Oh, here we go, yeah. This, might be good. Lapis lazuli. Ooh. Lapis is fun. I like blue. Guidebook numbers for height info is based on 256 height. World based on a percentage. Is your world higher than 256 blocks? If so, then the height numbers in the guidebook will be 256 base. Right? I believe it's just the default height. I didn't change the height numbers. That's one of the few things I don't really mess around with. As far as I'm aware. On top of the fact that it can only spawn in sedimentary rocks. Oh, here we go. Getting better and better all the time. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, you play on 3D. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't mess around with the height because I don't really build that tall. Everyone has their own things they do, though. Appreciate the heads up. Alright, just keep heading east, I think. South and east. Because this is looking... Yeah, this is looking better and better. It's going further and further south. Or south down. Yeah, the sedimentary layers are getting further and further down. So right now it's at 59. So we go east. Nope. Hello. Welcome home, darling.
Hello.
How was work?
Work is good.
Good.
We had a very funny thing happened at work today.
Is it something you can say on stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
So one of the nurses got frustrated because the keyboard stopped working,
Oh.
and I don't think she actually threw it onto the floor.
Oh dear.
But it fell down. We heard the clatter, and then she came into our little office area and said that it wasn't working. And then the other gal who works in quality with me just started laughing.
Oh dear.
And she laughed so hard her face turned red.
Oh goodness.
And then that made me laugh. Everyone else was like, why is that so funny? She's like, don't look at me! It was a funny little moment.
I'm glad you had a good day.
Yeah. Weather was lovely.
Yeah, it's been a nice day today. I'm still looking for phosphorite, by the way.
Oh no.
Yep. Yep.
There's the restroom. I'm gonna bring the trash boxes, trash receptacles.
Trash cans?
Yeah, the trash cans.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring those inside.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that redstone.
No. I think that's Sylvite.
It looks. It's just.
Oh, yeah. There we go. The further down the sedimentary layer goes, the higher chance of phosphorite I get. Pretty sure that's how that works. Whole lot of nothing in here. Ilmenite. It's either titanium or iron. I forget. But either way, I don't care about it right now. I I'm sure I've had a population explosion back at the base of different animals, and that's going to be awful to deal with when we get back, but you know what? Whatever. Garnet. So yeah, no more south from here. Wow, ores are just getting worse and worse. What the heck? Where's all the phosphorites? Alright, can't go any more that direction. Excuse me. I'm still only at 61, which means it still has a chance of spawning. Oh. I, for a second, thought that was phosphorite, and I was like, oh. What is it? It is tin! Rip. That's, yeah, it even said in the bottom left. I wasn't paying attention, though. Okay. That's the thing is that this copper and stuff isn't even showing up. The copper, the teolite, all of that isn't showing up. Why would the phosphorite always show up? That's the frustrating part. The prospecting is just not the greatest, especially with mods. Like, some mods just either don't know how or just don't at all add their stuff. But I don't know why it wouldn't be picking up a vanilla item such as phosphorites. Kernite and lapis. Head closer to the water, maybe we'll get better luck. That's tin ore. So I'm still at 61, so there is a chance. Cinnabar, Kernite, native copper, lapis, and sulfur. You're the best, darling. Let's try going south. Sulfur. That's all that's here. Alright. And we're getting down to 60. I say as we go higher again. I think I'm still in the... Yeah, I think I'm still in there. Can anyone tell me if phosphorite even actually spawns? Because there's no use for it in the vanilla game. Does it actually even spawn in the world? That would have been a good thing for me to figure out before I did all this, honestly. No, I was still in that biome, or in that chunk. Should be walking through these blocks so that my skill can pick up nearby ores. In case I miss it or something. and it keeps going up now. I think we're approaching a granite biome or something. Are you freaking serious? I went right down the middle of the slate. Ugh. That's so stupid. Maybe not. I was gonna say I went right down the middle of the slate lane, but no, it looks like we're back. Maybe not. Never mind. Yeah, 'cause this is just taking us higher and higher. I went right smack dab down the middle of the slate lane. That's funny. Yeah, because the slate's just going up now. If I see one more block up, like that's gonna be it. Like, we're already at 66 here. Ooh, conglomerate. Can the conglomerate and slate combine to be lower than Grossular garnet? Interesting. Lower than the granite? We can only hope. But doubtful. pile of granite. This is a minuscule amount of bismuthite, by the way. Oh, goodness. Cannot go any higher. 64 is where my feet are at, I believe. Either where my feet are at or my head is at. But just, I can't go any higher. Otherwise, it's pointless. Just went around in a big old circle. Yep. I can only spawn at 66 and lower. Ah, beautiful. Not so great. Nope. 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 Okay. I'm fine with continuing on if it has a chance of coming back down, but if it's very obviously not going to, there's no point. Alright, if it goes up one more block. Oh. Yeah. Alright, let's go west instead. That's an encouraging sign. That's a very encouraging sign. Unfortunately, not there. But we can keep looking. Go through the halite. Keep going. All right. Ooh. Goodness. We got saltpeter, we got white marble, we got pink marble. Goodness. Very colorful area. And bright. Rhodochrosite. That's a new one. Manganese? Okay, that's encouraging, I think. Ooh, crystalline rhodochrosite glass. Okay. Because that's a different ore than I have ever seen. So that's actually encouraging. It doesn't even show up on here. Okay. Different and interesting. A little bit encouraging. Okay, let's go south a bit. Oh, wow. This is very encouraging. Oops. Not be vein mining anymore. We're down to 58 again. Keep going. It's a little discouraging, but we keep going. As long as it's no higher than 4 high. We keep going. And of course, one of these places. I might check this out real quick. This actually makes it easier to potentially find it. If we can find an area where the ore is down here, or not the ore, the conglomerates, no. What's the word? The different types of rocks are down here instead of igneous. Oh, wow. What the frick? Yes. I think this is a dead end. I do believe this is a dead end. And that's a very glitchy spot. Alrighty. If the slate or the other, forget the type of rock they are. The other sandy type rocks come down here, that means that's a decent spot to prospect. Oh, that's where I came from, isn't it? No, it's not. Sedimentary. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, sedimentary rocks. Not sedentary, sedimentary. Yeah, sedimentary rocks come down into this mine shaft. And that means that's a decent place to prospect. Silver ore, that's cool. But I think the problem with that thought is that this is potentially a granite biome. So I remember as we were going east earlier, we eventually were going into more and more granite. Bye, folks. Goodbye. See ya, suckers. More of them. Just ignore them. Yeah. I think this is a granite biome that I'm going into. Yeah. It looks like granite. I need to go back somehow. Thankfully, these all kind of lead to a central point. Not here. I'm pretty sure no matter which direction I go, I'll eventually get back to the center. I should be able to figure it out from there. I think I just passed that, didn't I? Yes. Well, that's the thing with mazes. You just keep going to one direction. Until you hit a dead end, or you loop back on yourself. Okay, I definitely did not pass this direction. I would remember lava in my way. So, it's one of the other directions back here. We checked right, so we go left. Oh, this is the silver I had found, I think. Yeah, this looks familiar. That uranium looks familiar. Okay, so we go back this way and to the left, and that should bring us back at least close to where we came in from. Yeah, because these tunnels are maze-like, they're not labyrinth-like. I believe that's how that works. The maze has dead ends. Labyrinths can loop back a lot and get you lost. Yep, here we go. Found it. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so as long as it doesn't go 4 high, keep going. Above 4 high, sorry. That's right. That's the rule I set, was above 4 high. There it is. Okay. Well, let's prospect here then. We got to the 5th block, and, yeah. Yeah, no phosphorite. So, let's prospect here, because I didn't prospect here. Alright, and let's head west. Because east and further south was the granite biome. But west was the slate biome. And potentially more granite, actually. But slate before then. Lots of slate before then. In fact, a lot of slate. Okay, so yeah. As long as it doesn't go above 4 high. There we go. More rhodochrosite. Okay. Manganese ore. Mark that for the future, if I ever care, which I probably won't, but just in case. 1 second, folks. I gotta get rid of the bot. Alright. I take content moderation very strictly on my channel, folks. You're gonna come in here and be a literal moron, or a bot. Do it somewhere else. I'm saying that to the person who is now hidden on my channel, whether they're a bot or not. Because that was something, that's for sure. Yeah, I think that's 5 high. It's not going to come back down, is it? Nope. Okay. We leave then. Let's head north. Well, there goes that pro pick. Ah, guess it's a new pick. Ah. Actually, yeah, like right here and there are good places to pro pick. I can see evidence of sedimentary rocks in here, it's a good place to prospect. That lava up there? Yes. Already prospected here. Very grateful for my extra skills in their detection range, because frick, that lag was rough. Lag spike. This is granite. This is all granite. Yeah, let's not accidentally walk off to my doom. That would suck after all this. No, that's the way out. I'll mark it. That's a quick and easy way out of here. I'm just having absolutely awful luck with phosphorite. Yeah, 'cause this is just granite. You know what? At this point, why not? No point not to. Invisible stone rubble. Am I just in a sealed room? No. Oh, okay. Ooh. I'm in an entirely different mine shaft. Fantastic. Still granite. Still a granite one. And I'll take it for granite. Sorry. There's no ladder here. Okay. Please be another teleporter. That'd be fun. It's something. I mean, forage, farming. Not a lot, though. A whole lot of nothing. Something, but a whole lot of nothing. Gold ore in quartz in granite. Cypress. Mm-hmm. Sort of underground greenhouse. Very interesting. Okay, not that direction. Trying to find the ladder up in this one. Oh, that's where I just came from. Alright, well, let's just build up at this point. Ah, didn't need to. Ah, whatever. I'm starting to think Cassiterite doesn't exist. We'll look around this area, and then when I'm done looking around this area, I'm just going to /home teleports. Hey, Rumwalker, how do you think they managed to grow stuff down there? Did you manage to find phosphorite? Sadly, I've not found any phosphorites, and I'm assuming magic, because the technology of the before times was much better than the current times in this game. Magic or Magitech. Something along those lines, I'm sure. Oh, great. Is this a 138? That's nice. The before times from the long, long ago. Alright. So we want to do, from what I understand, from what we've experienced so far, technically lore-wise, the before hasn't happened yet. Fair. Fair. We want to avoid mountains. We want to get as close to sea level as possible and find two... what's it called? Getting tired. Sedimentary rock biomes next to each other. That's been my understanding of how this is going to work and supposed to work. At least that's my understanding. Fair enough, Realmwalker. I have no idea. But that's giving me the deepest sedimentary layers. Is finding an area with multiple sedimentary layers, or sedimentary biomes, and avoiding mountains. Because the mountains are formed via igneous rock. At least in this game. I don't know about real life, but at least in the game. We're currently in a sandstone biome. Let's head to the southwest. This is sandstone gravel. I think I'm going to a sandstone sand. Or, yeah, sandstone sands biome next. It's not a different sedimentary rock, so it's not going to count. But maybe going that direction will reveal more of the map and I'll find another sedimentary layer, or sedimentary rock. Keep jumping right over those holes. One of these days I'm just going to fall right down one. That looks like all sandstone, so that's a good sign. Still need to go lower. This should be sandstone sand. Yes. Bit redundant, but that's just what the game calls it. Would it be wise to try and look for a beach with bordering sedimentary biomes, then starting your digs where they meet? Yes, I've tried that before. It didn't work as well as I'd hoped, but I think that is my best chance. Granted, this sandstone's going down very deep. Sandstone into bauxite, there we go. So I must be near a bauxite biome. And I am near... and there's peridotites. Okay, so this is at least... this gives me a chance. I'm technically at 66 right now. But if I can find a spot where it goes down deeper. There we go. Perfect. Right there. Alright, that brings us down to 64. Wonderful. And then we want to go west and south toward the water. Because the water lowers the sedimentary rock layer. I'm learning some fun stuff about this game while looking for phosphorite. It's been great. One of these times, we're just going to see phosphorite on the list, and I'm just going to be glad it's over. That's the point I'm getting to. Perfect. Oh, that was still in the same one. All right. This should still be close enough. Don't think that's close enough, but I'll do it anyway. Oh, that was still in the same... Oh my goodness. I'm being a doofus. I'm getting tired, I think. I've been doing this for a long time today. Uh... If it can loop back down to the south, that would be great. Looks like it's going back to the north and leading me away, which is not what I want. Henseladite, or Landite. That's a new one. I can go to the east or south or west. West would be great, the greatest. West or south would be the greatest. Okay. South and west could be fine. Going, keep going, keep going. Yes! Perfection. Alright. go back west, game. Thank you. This is the culmination of everything I've learned on my journey so far. I have to find phosphorite. Wow, yeah, look at that bauxite. It's so low down. I might just mine up there and see if there's just a small amount or something. So I can detect ores within a 3-block radius of where I mine. So it can spawn in bauxite, right? Oh, no. Don't tell me it can't spawn in bauxite. Oh, no! Oh, are you serious? The one stone it can't spawn in. Ah. This would be... Is bauxite a modded stone? I don't think so. No, it's not. But the one stone that it cannot spawn in, and that's the one I find. That's deep enough. I'll keep going. Maybe it'll turn into a different one. I can only hope. we keep going. Alright, guys. Alright, I think we go until we no longer see bauxite. We find a different stone biome that's above us. Preferably one of the ones it can spawn in, of course. And this is where I find out, oops, all bauxite. Alright, which direction do we go? I can't tell. West. That looks like sand. But that's the upper layer. That's the problem is I'm in a sandstone biome, but it's got bauxite beneath it. We go south. Hey folks, this is just your reminder to like that video if you're enjoying this content. Comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. All optional, of course, but it takes, you know, half a second to like the video. And it helps me more than you realize. The algorithm is, well, fed on likes and engagement. So the more people engage with my content, the more the algorithm likes my content and sends it out to other people. So if you found my content via the home screen or other suggested videos, that's probably how you found me. People were liking my videos. So if you're enjoying the video, don't forget to like. It helps me out more than you know. It helps me want to keep making more content as well. Having the algorithm actually be nice to me is a really nice feeling. Instead of, you know, kicking me over and over and over and over while I'm down. Which is what the algorithm usually does. All this to say, it's much appreciated, folks. Hello, darling.
Hi.
What's up?
You're You're still looking for the
Phosphorite.
phosphorite. Oh,
It's the last thing I need for the quality soil booster.
I hope you find it.
Me too. But I found out that it cannot spawn in bauxite. And this is the only sedimentary rock I've been able to find that's been below 60 since the slate biome that I found. But I just could not find anything in that slate biome. So I'm just digging until I find another biome with, well, different
rock.
Yep, different rock.
Alright.
That's weird. Must have been a bug or something. Wow, an entirely bauxite tunnel with sandstone. Ooh, that's a good point. The lower down the bauxite goes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Lower down the bauxite goes, the better for me. Wow, look at all that stuff. No phosphorite, though. Hey, fire clay. That's cool. I'm about to sneeze. Okay, I think I'm good. I was able to hit the mute button in time and grab a tissue. Good. Ugh. Sulfur too, yeah. Did I mark the sulfur? If I didn't, I should. Because that's good to know when there's more of. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's the deepest the bauxite goes. So I'm going to see if I can dig upward and just find some phosphorite randomly. Get rid of this granite. Take it for granted. Oh, black coal too, man. This has been... You know, aside from not finding phosphorite, this has been a very lucrative trip. I have to say. So if I'm going home empty-handed, at least I'll have a ton more fire clay. This is a lot of fire clay. Holy crap. I'm hungered. Yeah, this is a lot. Probably more than I'll ever need. You can get all that gravel. What? Where did I get 3 phosphorite from? Is it from digging the clay? Or it could have been digging the gravel. So I get random items from digging gravel. I wouldn't be surprised if phosphorite is one of them. That might be how I have to get my phosphorite then. But I got 3 bits of gravel after digging hundreds. Oh my gosh. I am losing my brain here. I got 3 bits of phosphorite after digging hundreds of gravel. That sounds awful to me. It's like a nightmare. I don't need a lot of it. To be fair, I don't need a lot of it. Yeah, I think it was from digging the gravel, because I would have gotten more if it was from the clay. Unless it was from digging out the coal for some reason. I am at the perfect level for it to spawn, too. That's the thing. I'm at the exact right level for phosphorite to spawn. And it can spawn in sandstone. All this is black hole. Might as well get something out of this trip, right? This is good stuff. That is oil. Holy crap. If only all this were bauxite. Fluorite? Okay, what's fluorite? What can that do for me? Looks like just yellow dye. Yeah, just looks like yellow dye. Okay. Ah, yep, it's one of these areas. Deep underwater. Holy crap, that's a ton of sulfur. the first layer of sandstone, it just goes to bauxite. Yeah, because bauxite is sedimentary. It just can't spawn in bauxite. This is 29 that I'm at. Olivine. Alright, I'm digging too deep to the west. Can't go that way. Decent bituminous coal. 70% chance in this chunk to get black coal. Phosphorite! Where, though? Okay, so in this chunk, there is phosphorite. That's the first time we've ever seen it on a reading. Minuscule amounts of phosphorites. That is the first time we've seen it on a reading ever. I'm going to strip mine this chunk. Except for the sulfur and everything, because I don't have space for all of it. Fluorite. Minuscule amounts could still be like 20 blocks of phosphorite. Manganese, dang. Okay. And it can only be in the sandstone blocks. So I just have to follow the sandstone shape. Stick with me, pickaxe. We're not done yet. Okay, we're good. It's got plenty of durability. It's just looking low. We have found a chunk with phosphorite. We just have to find said phosphorite. Let's go to 1 by 1 so I don't accidentally vein mine everything. Brown coal. Titanium. Need to go back east here. Quartz. More sulfur. If I go any more east, I'll be in the water. I can't keep going south either unless I check if this has phosphorite. No. We gotta go back north. Okay, there's oil that mixed with water here. That's fun. So from here down. Rick! What just happened there? I think I just crashed my game. What? What is going on? What the frick? No. I think the oil doesn't like the gravel. No, I don't actually know what's happening here. This is a little concerning. I don't know what's going on. I think the oil really does not like the water or something. And I just caused it to finally react by interacting with the block. This is hilarious. I need air. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on out there. Seeing animals just being destroyed. What is going on? Or is it the gravel blocks or something? I don't know what is I don't know. I'm surprised my computer's not exploding, by the way. Yeah, it's stacking taller. I need to get out of here. It's stacking more and more and more. What the literal frick? What the crap? Interacting with the water. I don't think this is supposed to happen, though. I feel like this is not an intended feature. What the crap? What the heck? Ah. And it all went quiet. Yeah, I feel like that wasn't supposed to happen. Especially because when I dig it up, it disappears. What is going on? I think we're good. That's so weird. I want whatever it's having. Holy crap. Eesh. Ternite. I feel like that was just another, yeah, another dye. Another color of dye. There we go. Aw, I was gonna look, see if I could find it. Just by spectating. Because I'm tired and I just want to find it at this point. We've been searching for phosphorite for like 9 hours today and yesterday, or today and Tuesday. Maybe not 9, more like 7 or 8, but still a very long time to be looking for one item. Reminds me of fire clay, which funnily enough, we found fire clay before we found phosphorite. Rude. Okay, I think I need a break. I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream, and we'll pick this back up tomorrow. And then we'll just mine out this whole area looking for the phosphorite. Thank you all so much for watching. I've been your host, Eli the Fatigued. Don't forget to like, comment, and or subscribe if you're over on YouTube. If you're over on Twitch, don't forget to follow. It really does help support the channel, and I do appreciate the support. I hope you understand just how much that helps me keep wanting to make more content when people like the video and the algorithm is like, hey, people are enjoying this, and then more people watch the content. It's nice. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate all of y'all. Thank you, yes, you in the shirt, for watching. I will be back tomorrow, and just as a reminder, tomorrow I'll be streaming, but then my next stream will not be until the 27th of May, because my wife and I are celebrating our fourth anniversary on the 22nd of May. And so I will be taking a holiday, a break, from Saturday the 17th of May to Monday the 26th of May. So after tomorrow, my next stream will be on Tuesday the 27th of May. So thank you all so much for watching. You have all been awesome, and I'll see you all next time. Stay awesome. Bye-bye.